Well, good evening, everybody, and welcome to TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. I've said here to everybody, which is good, because there's not a lot of people on at the start. So, good evening, Keith and Lynn Ross. And just... good evening, everybody, and welcome. There's that parrot. It turns up every week at this time, that parrot. It just doesn't learn. Good evening, Phil Kerr. So I take it everybody's waiting till 7 o'clock then coming on. But as I keep saying every week, I start the stream at 7:15. Good evening, Rochelle. And if you want to pop in, then you can just leave your phone or your device sitting with it on, ready to come on at 7. And you can say hi to everybody as they come on the show. Good evening, Ruth and Chris Clare. Ruth and Chris Gray. See, there's Ruth Clare's and the Chris, and just get muddled up all the time. Look here, said hi to Phil. Dave Rimmer's in the house. How you doing, Dave? Say love to Val. So, I think we're here for is it a soul show? Aye, it is. Believe it or not, we are going to do a soul show tonight. And that's what's strange. I didn't have my earphones in. Now I have. And we better crack on with the show, guys. So first up is my wee pal from down there in Cleethorpes, Mr. John Kidd. And John has sent in Len Weed. It's called Don't Put Me On. It's out of the box, you know. Good evening, everybody.
Girl, you tell me I'm your destiny, but I often wonder.
Good evening, Terry and Susan Watson up there in Brecon. How you doing, guys?
Don't put me on. Don't put me on. Girl, you listen. I'm telling you. Don't say you love me unless you do. Don't.
Good evening, JC's in the house. How you doing, James? Better known as Jimmy. And Jordan. Hi, Jordan. There she is. Ruth Clare. Hi, Ruth. Good evening, Kazza Corder's in the house. How you doing, Kazza?
But I'll be the lonely to find you don't care. Don't put me on. Don't put me on. Don't put me on. I'm telling you, don't put me on.
Yeah, kicking off the show tonight, the sound of Len Wade and Don't Put Me On, sent in by my good friend from Cleethorpes, Mr. John Kidd, and it was out of the box, as is this, from Stevie Boy 2, better known as the Italian Stallion, and also known as Mr. Steve Perusa. Sent in Curtis Mayfield.
This way.
You're so good to me.
Kiss my lips for taste.
It's out of the box, you know.
With all sweet ecstasy.
Can't be a better chorus.
Give it all up to me.
Hi everybody. Cheers.
As you can't talk, you better come round and see people, Georgie, because nobody can see.
What's my
Just to
voice?
show that she's still alive. She was out last night in the piss.
Was it a head party?
Left me in the house alone.
I'm still happy. Can't speak.
To God's sake. Good evening, Marco and Lady Fiona. How you doing, guys?
See
Evening,
you
Phil
later.
Story and Donna.
I know there is some risk. Oh, suck it to me, suck it to me.
Hi Keith and Lynn.
Ooh, you're so good to me.
It's a long story, Fluff.
Wanna see
Don't mention it.
selfishly us broken hearted. Should always be you for me and me for you. We two.
Ruth is fast asleep. Just Chris on tonight.
Hey, baby.
I know I can see problems coming. Wake her up, Chris.
Sit dancing, baby.
You're on, Ruth, you're on.
You got just what it takes. And I hope it's not too late. Want you tenderly. You're so good to me.
Love it.
So glad I'm around.
Good evening, Sue and George Ellis. How you doing, guys?
Friends, what are we for? The way we have our fun. But we want to enjoy. Love me now. You're so good to me.
Okay,
I
Sue.
could never get over you. I could never. No matter how I try. Hung up on your love is true. Hung up on your love. Baby, that's no lie. Hung up on your love. No one could satisfy. You're so good to me.
Soul, baby, soul.
I'm at a crazy pace. Get over you. Wanting you this way. Get over you. Blood begin to race. Whatever come, what may. Love me tenderly.
She's all loves it.
You're so good to me.
Good evening, George Ellis is in the house. How you doing, George? Happy birthday yesterday, pal.
Never get over you. I can never get over you. No matter what I try to do. All I want your love is true. I can never get over. You're so good to me. Hey baby, hey baby.
I'll have an early beer, Georgie, please. Good evening, Mr. Smooth, better known as Robert Furnace. And the lovely Lynn. How you doing, guys? Down in Ossett?
Kiss my lips for taste. Oh, your sweet ecstasy. Give it all up to me. Give it all up. Get down all day. 'Cause you're so good to me. But never get over you. No matter how I try. Hung up on love is true. Baby, that's no lie. Hung up on your love is true. No one could satisfy. You're so good to me. You see, never get over you, get over you, get over you. 'Cause you're so good to me.
Brilliant, love it. The great Curtis Mayfield and You're So Good to Me, sent in by our good friend Mr. Steve Perusa. Love that. Next up, Roberta Shilton. As you all know, Roberta works on a Sunday night, so she catches the show on a Monday on Catch Up. And she has selected Tavares. Who done it? Glad to say it's in my box.
Who done it? Who stole my baby? Who done it?
Oh, here's if you really love
Cheers.
it. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, Georgie. I love you. Get it.
Who done it? Who took my honey? Who done it?
Georgie.
I know the motive was not money.
These
Who
fags.
done it?
These fags.
It's a bedside mystery. Hey, where's the phone call Sherlock Holmes? Somebody took my baby. I've been framed by what's his name? And he's getting away. Jolly chance if you can.
It's changed, George. It's changed.
Won't you?
Good evening, Mr. Michael McGonagall's in the house. How you doing, Mike?
You on the night of the 12th. I was by
Hi, Ruth.
myself. She went dancing.
How have you done in that?
Somebody stole her heart, Ellery Queen, if you're so keen. Won't you help me find my sweet thing? Yeah, yeah. Who done it? Who stole my baby?
How you doing?
Who done it? Everyone in the room looks shady. Who done it? Who stole my girl from me? Yeah. Who done it? Who done it? Who took my honey? Who done it? I know the motive was not money. Who done
Good
it?
evening, ladies in the house. How you doing, Mr. Ledbetter?
It's a bedside mystery. The place is surrounded. Nobody leaves till I found her. Until this case is solved, it's up against the wall. You are. Who done it? I wonder who stole my baby. Who done it? Who done it? Everyone in the room looks shady. Who done it? I wonder who was it? You who stole my girl from me.
Yeah, I love the photos, lady. Looks like you're a good time, pal.
Won't you please go get her? Who done it? For crying out loud. Who took my honey? Who done it? Somebody call McCloud. I know the motive was not money. Who done it? Where is my baby? It's a bedside mystery. Yeah. Oh, Jack, won't you bring her back?
Honest, yes.
Who done it?
Miss Ruth Gray.
Don't you let him slide. Who stole my baby? Who done it? Tell Dirty Harry. Everyone in the room looks shady.
Nice one, George.
Married. Who stole my
Yeah, one of my favourites from the 1970s. It sounded Tavares and Who Done It, sent in by the lovely Roberta Shilton down there in Leicester, who is unfortunately working on a Sunday night. But as I say, she gets the show and catch up on a Monday, as a lot of you do, especially the ones that are out on a Sunday night. And there seems to be a lot more people going out on Sunday nights now. There's a lot more events on Sunday nights. So sometimes you'll not see as many people on the show. So what was I going to say? Yes, George Ellis asked about my in the box scenario. Well, I've changed it now, George, because I am now buying vinyl once again, as I did when I was a young kid. And then I never bought any after I got them all stolen. I'll be back in 1996. And then I decided about 2-3 weeks ago that I was going to start buying again, and I have. And have I started buying? Oh, you would not believe. So, the story goes that I think I'm up to about 187 in 3 weeks. That's just 7-inch vinyl. And The collection is building slowly but surely, and there's some great tunes in there. I'm just looking forward to doing a show down south, wherever it may be, and having all the soul family there, because I've actually been buying certain records that certain people have been putting on the show, and I'm just building up a good collection of soul family classics, as I call them. Next up, Mr. George Ellis, of all the people, selected The Minutes. It's been on the show before, but the person who selected it before is not on the show now, so it's classed as out of the box. This is Still a Part of Me. Yeah, it's freely available, George. The 12 inches. That was lucky, George. Well, you could have had a double ball. Good evening, Dave and Marion up there in Dundee. How you doing, guys? Nice one, Marco. Come on, dude. Good evening, Gate City over there in Boston. How you doing, guys? Yeah, great tune. The Minutes and Still a Part of Me, sent in by my good friend down there in Derby, Mr. George Ellis. We fly up to Stirling, a lovely lady called Rochelle McDonald, who has selected first choice, Love and Happiness, out of the box.
3 o'clock in the morning, yeah. Talking about he can make it right, yeah. Happiness is when
Thank you, see.
Nothing's wrong being in love.
Sure is, Ruth.
Oh, baby. Baby.
Sean likes this, Rochelle. You have a fan, and the hooligan, Mr. O. Brilliant, good news. Good to hear, Dave. Conrad Senior, how you doing, mate?
Good to me, I'll be good to you. We'll be together. See each other. Walk away till we oh baby. Baby. Loving.
How could you say? Good evening, Scylla Ruby's in the house. How are you doing, Scylla? Or Ruby? Well, you are. Good evening, Annie Chandelo. How are you doing, Annie? Few old faces coming back tonight. Good evening, Johnny and Jilly Wood down in Barnsley. How are you doing, guys? Shandovey. Annie Shandovey. Got it right now, Annie. Thank you, Johnny. Not too bad yourself, pal. And the lovely Tilly. Good evening, Anne-Marie and Daz. How you doing, guys? Listen in the bath. You like it in the bath? Anne-Marie. Get a Keith Ross bath with a telly in front of it. Yeah, the great sound of First Choice and Love and Happiness, sent in by the lovely Rochelle McDonald up there in Stirling. How's the house hunting doing, Rochelle? Have you found a nice wee place yet? Let me know. Next up, we fly over to Cartagena, over in Spain, for the lovely Lady Fiona, who has selected Kashif. Help Yourself to My Love from 1983. Love it. I like my baths. I love it so.
Pressure is rising. Girl, you got me hungry for your love. So hypnotizing.
We got the Hudsons going back to back. Yeah, Jonah and Ruth, same taste in music. Yeah, welcome, Jonah. Well done, Julie. Good to know you had a good night, Johnny. I don't know what fans say, but I'll find out for you. How you doing, Groggy? You alright, mate? Good to know you had a good weekend, Groggy. To the 9th of July. Good evening, Jane. Blondie Thompson's in the house. How you doing, Jane? And Tom, if he's there. He's not working. Yeah, Help Yourself to My Love from 1983, the son of Cat Sheaf, and sent in by the lovely Lady Fiona, and it was out of the box, as is this from Mr. Marco Hudson. This is Wahoo featuring Paul Randall, and Don't Take It Personal. Out of the box, Hudson's going back to back on TeeBee's Sunday Soul Show. I love it. Well, you're in the pub soon, Jane. Lovely. Good evening, Julie Holdsworth in the house. How you doing, Julie? Ada and the Harvey Lee and the Holdsworth family. You're welcome, Marco. Just going to mention that, Dave. You're welcome, mate. Okay, Ruth. That's just my opinion. That's just my way. Good evening, Stevie Boy 2's in the house. How are you doing, Steve? Good evening, Mr. Don Martin's in the house. How are you doing, Don?
Now you
Good evening, Mr. Mike Dunn from up there in Broxford. How you doing, Mike? Yeah, it was on earlier, Stevie boy. Told you. You pick slow tunes, you've got to be in early. Oh yeah. What a tune, love it. Wahoo, featuring Paul Randolph, and Don't Take It Personal, sent in by the one and only Mr. Marco Hudson over there in Cartagena in Spain. Now, as you may have seen there, the comment from Dave and Marion, who has a lovely son called Kyle, who has recently been in hospital with a lot of breathing problems, and Kyle's not a well boy, as people do know his situation. And we made a statement a few weeks back that we're going to plan and do something for Kyle to get him something for his sensory room. And what we're going to do is next week, I'm up at the Keys next week up in Dunfermline. And what I plan to do is me and Keith will do a set on the Friday night and on the Saturday night. So if you like to tune into that. But what we're going to do is if you want to donate any money towards Kyle's sensory room toy or whatever Dave and Marion decide to get him, you can do it from now, because my good friend Colin Wignall has already sent in a donation. And what to do is, if most of you have got my PayPal or my bank details, if you'd like to make a donation towards it, it'll run right the way through up until next week. If you want to wait until next week on Friday and Saturday when me and Keith are doing our thing, that's fine. But you've got all this week. If you'd like to send donations, just remember to put in the reference for Kyle. If you just put that in the reference, please, and then we'll collect all the money, and hopefully, I'm hoping next Saturday, I'm going to leave the hotel and maybe, with a bit of luck, pop up to see Dave and Marion and the two boys on the Saturday, around about maybe dinner time, if that's okay with Dave and Marion. I'm going to phone Dave and make sure everything's okay for that, and then we can hand over the money. So if you'd like to make a donation, just send it to my PayPal or my bank. Just remember to put in for Kyle, and then we'll know where the money is, and then we'll tell you what we've raised next week for little Kyle's toy for his sensory room. And David Marion, thanks everybody for all the great messages and everything. And you know, guys, you always look after our own. Next up, Mr. Philip Kerr sent in a great Johnny Bristol track that I didn't have in my library. Do It To My Mind. It's out of the box, you know, from Mr. Philip Kerr. We'll put a big smile on Kyle's face next week. So whatever you can afford, guys, just send a little donation, small or large, whatever you want. Me and Georgie have donated £50 to start it all off. Cheers, Dave. We'll see you then, pal. Good evening, Mr. Alec Max in the house. How you doing, Alec? Yeah, I love to Pat, Alec. Thank you, Johnny. Woo. You're welcome, Philip. I love it, Johnny Bristol tune. Come on. Love it too, JC. Love it. The great Johnny Bristol and Do It To My Mind. Sent in by my good friend down in Brinnington in Stockport, Mr. Philip Kerr. And it was Out of the Box. And I believe Philip was the only guy that had Out of the Box, sorry, a bob last week. And now he picked a fantastic tune like that, and that's the way it works. Now, as I said, for the Kyle Fund, me and Georgie are going to chip in 50 quid. And then we've got Colin Wignall has also made a donation, and so let's build it up, guys. You can wait to any day this week. You can send it right up until next Friday night. I'm going to have to put a cap in it on Friday because I want to take the money up to Dave and Marion on Saturday. And Dave said it's okay to go up on Saturday to see the boys and Marion, so that's great. So a bit of planning to do, but we'll get there. And Hopefully we can raise a few quid to get little Kyle something for his sensory room, because he's been through a hard time lately. Next up, I've not seen him on the show yet, my good friend Mr. Jeff Campbell sent in the Spinners. This is Just Can't Get You Out of My Mind. It's out of the box for Mr. Campbell.
Just a matter of time. I remember I told my sorrow I forgot you were mine. Take back all of the love you borrowed, but every night it's the same. My poor heart sings the same old story, pain and memory game. I keep seeing your face before me, counting sheep, don't make me feel better. Yeah.
One more and then we've got the My 3 Before 8 from Ruth and Chris Gray. I believe Ruth's woke up now, so.
Can't get you off my mind. Yes, sir. I can hardly deny all the love that I feel inside me. Every wink of the eye, I'm reminded of your sweet honey. Got my world in a shot. Bits and pieces from your reporting. Tell me, where will it start? I get weaker with each new heartbeat. Counting sheep, yeah. Day or night. Ooh, I can't get you off my mind. Gotta be wasting my time. How long won't it know?
Yeah, Mark's over there, sunning himself. Sonny Benidorm.
There'll never be another. You've been closer than a sister or a brother, yeah. And I can't get you off my mind. No, yeah. What more can I say? Baby, you're on my mind each and every day. I might as well. I don't want to win. Ooh, yeah. Every day is a welcome. Seeing you, it's like the sunshine. You got burning love, yeah. Baby, help me.
Yeah, what a tune. The Detroit Spinners. And I Just Can't Get You Out of My Mind, sent in by our good friend Mr. Jeff Campbell. And it was out of the box. One more tune, and then we have Ruth and Chris Gray's My 3 Before 8. You don't want to miss it. This is Mark the 5th Unlimited. This is called Gone, sent in by Mr. Alan Kennedy. Big Al to you. Out of the box.
Since you've been gone, my life has been a mess. My mind worked overtime, so I got to confess.
You'll get used to Alan. Lord have mercy.
I know somebody out there hit me. Get to me, baby. Since you've been gone, my baby, can't sleep no more. That's why I'm begging for you. Oh, Lord, I need your love and affection. 'Cause I'm going in the wrong direction. And I'm begging you again, my baby.
Yeah, he's been a bit of shopping, Julie. He's doing a bit of shopping. Mark the 5th Unlimited. A number called Gone, sent in by my good friend down there in Leeds, Mr. Alan Kennedy. Now, it's a wee bit earlier, 2 minutes or a minute and a half. But it's that time when we have a My 3 Before 8. And I'll just going through the list. We've done 40. This is the 40th My 3 Before 8 that we've done. And most of the guys, most of the people that are left are all guys. There's maybe a couple of ladies there still, like Leslie Lance, Sue Ellis, I think she done hers, Roberta Shelton. But most of them are all guys that are still to come. So Stevie Ledbetter and Mike Dunn and Stevie Perusa, Rob Farr, John Birch. There's quite a lot to come. So, so this week it was chosen by the lovely Ruth and Chris Gray, and I've had the great honour to meet these lovely couple on a few occasions. I've not seen them for a while, but hopefully we'll rectify that this year, next year maybe. And here is their number one on Ruth and Chris Gray's My 3 Before 8. The great Gladys Knight and the Pips. Just walk in my shoes. Just bought the demo last week.
Walk in my shoes. This hurt inside is too much for me. Just walk in my shoes. You'll see I want the love that used to be. Drown my heartache. Go ahead and try it on the side. Just walk in my shoes. Then you'll see through someone else's eyes.
Come on, Liddy. Oh no, I'll be sent a message. Good luck, I'll be Bobby. And ready.
Oh, Chris is dancing.
Ricky just woke up. Okay, Marco.
Walk in my shoe. And I pray that you remember.
Will be, Johnny.
And if the shoe fits, won't you say you want my love again?
Yeah, we're looking forward to that, JC.
Keep on walking. Walk in my shoe. Walking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Walk in my shoe.
Yeah, what a tune. Start my 3 before 8 from the lovely Ruth and Chris Gray down there in Wigan. That was the sound of Gladys night and the Pips and Just Walk in My Shoes. Here's number 2, and everyone's from the Motown stable. Edwin Starr. I just wanted to cry. Oh, no, Johnny. Yeah, we love to see you, JC. Never seen Dick's name. Hi, Dick. Terrible album.
Let me tell you, girl, I tried to get myself together. Go ahead, just as fast as I could. Listen, baby, I saw in my mind.
Yeah, it's going to cost a few quid.
I knew it had to be good. Oh, baby, I finally got it together. And I was ready to shout. But when I opened my mouth, Lord, nothing came out. But ooh, 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 ooh. I wanted to cry. Ain't no doubt in my mind, little girl, that a man ain't supposed to cry like. But I'm here on my knees with tears in my eyes begging. Don't pass me by, I just don't want it to cry. Hey, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, the great Edwin Starr, and I Just Wanted to Cry was number 2 from the lovely Ruth and Chris Gray's My 3 before 8. And I said that there were 3 Motown tunes. This lady was from Motown, but this next tune wasn't on the Motown label, it was on the MGM label. But she's still a Motown legend. And I will get, it's going to be quite easily, it's going to be quite hard to pick, because I've got so many tunes, these 3 artists, to pick the amount of tunes for the CD that I'm going to send to Ruth and Chris Gray. But I will do it this week, and the CD will be on its way. And as I say every week, don't thank me, thank Ruth and Chris, because here's number 3 from the one and only Kim Weston. I got what you need.
I got what you need.
100 mile an hour. Great three though, love it. Show your appreciation, guys. Oh yeah. Hey, you be fast, Bristol. Brilliant. What a fantastic three from an absolutely lovely couple from down there in Wigan, Ruth and Chris Gray. Fantastic couple. Just Chris can be sometimes annoying about his AC/DC collection, but I did find an AC/DC, what was it, DVD that one of my mates had left here many years ago, and I sent it down to Chris because he's a big AC/DC fan, as we all know. But he's also a good Northern Soul dancer as well, as well, Chris. An absolutely lovely couple, and look forward to catching up with them again quite soon. And your CD will be posted out this week. Next up, we go to the man just round the corner. He's better known as Belly on the telly. He loves a bit of love ballad from Mr. George Benson. From Mr. Deep Penman, it's out of the box. We haven't had a bob yet.
I have never been so much
And I love the Wigan Pies connections.
in love.
You're welcome, Ruth. And Chris.
What a difference how true love made in my life. So nice and so right. Loving you gave me something new that I never felt, never dreamed of. Something's changed. No, it's not the feeling I felt before. Oh, it's much more.
Hi, Johnny Kid. How you doing, mate?
I never knew that until
Not be long, Johnny. Not be long. You're the first Bob of the evening coming up, yes. Well guessed, Johnny. Well guessed.
what a difference. And when we walk hand in hand,
Oh, yeah.
I feel
Good evening, Mr. Martin Fisher. Aston Villa fan.
so
No, I had one of them for a while.
Lovers come and lovers go. That's what the people say. Don't they know that I'm there when you love me and hold me and say you care? What we have is much more than this.
great. Just send me it all when. Just put in your will to come to Tommy, Ruth and Chris. Good evening, Lucy Brennan's in the house. How you doing, Lucy? Morning, Bread Villa. Good man. Okay, Ruth. I'll let your sister have yours. I'm talking about Ruth and Chris Gray's. I'll have them. They've been collected since they were 13. Just leave them in your will. All your music, just leave it in your will. Send it to Tam. Put it in your wills now. I want all my records to go to Tam Brown, please.
What a difference. And when we walk hand in hand, I feel so real. Love has come and then never go. That's what the people say. Don't they know?
Oh, it was you that said it, Ruth. Sorry, my mistake. That's what happens. You got 2 Ruths on the show. I've got plenty of 7p disco stuff. No snake in this house, you know that, Robert. No snake in this house. Yeah, Georgie's going to be worth a fortune. The only thing is I've got to go first. Yeah, great tune. George Benson and Love Ballad. Sent in by my good friend, Mr. Dick Penman, who's not been on tonight. He's maybe a wee out fishing or something, or he's maybe working. Or he may be selling electricity and gas. It's a busy boy, that Dick Penman. But anyway, going back to the vinyl thing, it has been a hectic 2-3 weeks. And it's very strange when you've collected vinyl most of your years, my younger years, and then went digital with everything. And then to go back to rebuying vinyl and finding out the cost of vinyl is unbelievable. And I want to make, a selection of good records that maybe 500, I'd say. I've got 200 boxes and 100 box, and that would just give me enough to satisfy me that if I went to a gig, I'd be able to satisfy most people that turned up to a gig, because I'm going right across the board. I'm not specifically sticking to Northern Soul. I've got a good Motown box, and I've also got a lot of 70s and disco stuff as well. So, I mean, and they're all going to Georgie. I've just got to die first. Don't think that's going to happen. Anyway, and a lot of guys have been really good, and like Mike Dunn has says to me, if I've got any doublers, I'll send them down to you. So if you have got doublers and things like that, and I think Linda Haycock's man Dave said the same thing as well, that if they've got any doublers, they're just going to send them up to me. So all's welcome, guys. If you've got anything you'd like to just share with Tommy, just send them up. But remember, I'm putting a little sticker to say who they're from, because I'm getting a load of records through the door every day. So just put a sticker in if you do send any records. Thank you. Next up, a good friend of mine, Mr. Michael Dunn. Selected the Vipers. This is Little Miss Sweetness. It's out of the box.
From her sweet lips,
You're welcome, Mike. No problem, Lucy. Good to have you on the show. You're welcome. Lucy. You're right there, Albert. The Vipers, Little Miss Sweetness, sent in by my good friend up there in Broxburn. And we have something happening in Broxburn next year. We will keep you updated in case you maybe want to come to Broxburn at the football club next February. Something's in the planning. So I'll keep you updated if any of you would like to come up to that. Whereas me and my good friend Mike Dunn will be playing that night. Next up, we go over to Queer, to the lovely Fluff and Matt Johnson. We selected Billy Butler and the Chanters. And I can't work no longer with no fluff. Don't tell Matt.
I just can't work no longer. I've got to see my woman right now.
Out of the map. Good evening, Mr. Colin Wignall's in the house. How you doing, Colin?
Got to get to her love somehow. When clouds come, it's raining, the sun comes and shines. Lord, I ain't complaining. I've done wrong and I'm serving my time. Now if there's any good in me, I'll bring it out so that you might see that I'm just another lonely man. Wants to stop my sin and start over again.
You're welcome, Fluff.
I just can't work no longer. I've got to see my woman right now. And we ain't getting any younger. I've got to get to her love somehow. This woman on the other side, she's my joy and all of my pride. And though I've hurt her so constantly, my woman loves and have faith in me. But how long can a good thing last when I've vowed never to hurt in the past? Will she be there waiting for me?
I don't think there's many going, Don.
Time is up and I'm fine.
Cancelled all the acts and everything now.
I just can't work no longer. I've got to see my woman right now. And we ain't getting any younger. I've got to get to her.
Kerry's gone. And she's in. Yeah, Billy Butler and the Shanters and I Can't Work No Longer, sent in by our good friends Fluff and Matt Johnson, who took us out for dinner for lovely Fluff's birthday on Thursday night down at the Nith Hotel. Absolutely lovely. Thank you, Fluff and Matt. Next up, Mr. Phil Story. Gonna give you a bit of blues. This is Amos Milburn. It's called Rock, Rock, Rock.
Drop, drop, drop. We kept rocking, rock, rock, rock. Rain started dropping, drop, drop, drop. We kept rocking, rock, rock, rock. My baby and me, rocking my blues away. We rocked on the sofa, we rocked on the chair, rocked on the table, and we didn't care.
There's a few going down. Not me.
All night long, rock, rock, rock. The rain kept on, drop, drop, drop.
That's Georgie Carpenter. You must love it. You're welcome, Phil. I can hear a clapping, Fluff.
Well, we rocked to the left, we rocked to the right, rocked all day and we rocked all night.
Love it. No clapping, does it?
Started to leave, I got to the door, my baby cried,
Wish we had a drink.
"Daddy, please don't go." Rain kept dropping, rain kept dropping, rain kept dropping. For my baby and me, rocking my blues away.
Oh, we love a bit of blues in this show. The great sound of Amos Milburn and Rock, 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 sent in by my good friend down there in Hull, Mr. Phil Story. And it was out of the box, as is this. And unfortunately, I did see it was a Bob to Shaz, but when I checked, the person who had selected it before is no longer with us in the show. So it's now classed as out of the box. And this is the great J.J. Barnes. Everybody needs somebody. Sent in by the lovely Shaz Carter. They're out partying tonight.
I know I've been mean to you lately, and I made you so sad. And I know your love was true, baby, and this makes me feel bad. 'Cause now I see I'm about to lose you, and it's driving me mad. You're all I ever had, girl. Everybody needs somebody, and I need you. Yes, I do, baby.
great J.J. Barnes and Everybody Needs Somebody, and I Need You, sent in by the lovely Shaz Cord down there in Widnes, and it was out of the box. As is this, from a good friend from Dundee. Oh, San, Black is Black. You all know the tune. Great. That's a great version. I love that. Dave Bennett sent that in, and it was out of the box. This next track isn't out of the box. It's the first Bob on the show tonight. And as per usual, it comes from King of the Bobs, Mr. Johnny Wood and the lovely Jilly down there in Barnsley. And he wouldn't be King of the Bobs if he didn't pick Bobs every week. But as you also know, this is your Justice for Jackie tune in remembrance of the great, the lovely Jackie Williman. Yellow Love Hearts Only. Sound of Clarence Carter and Messing With My Mind. It's your Justice for Jackie tune.
Crazy about you. the little things you do. But you just keep it up, and you're gonna have me crazy about you. The one that's gonna be true, and it'll be a foolish thing right now to fall in love with you. Since you learned all my weak spots, well, it's hard to be strong when you're loving all the things you know that really turn me on. You see, you're messing with my mind, the little things you do. But you just keep it up, you're gonna have me crazy about you. I say you messing with my mind, the little things you do. But you just keep it up, you're gonna have me crazy about you. Baby, what you doing to me? Messing with my mind. Baby, what you doing to me? Messing with my mind. Every time you touch me, what you doing to me? Messing with my mind. When you call my name, I want to know what you doing to me. You messing with my mind. Messing with my mind. The little things you do, but you just keep it up. You gonna have me crazy about you. I said you messing with my mind. The little things you do, but you just keep it up. You gonna have me crazy about you.
Brilliant, love it. Clarence Carter and Messing With My Mind, sent in by the lovely Johnny and Jilly Wood down there in Barnsley. And as I say, it's your Justice for Jackie tune, as we play a Justice for Jackie tune every week on this show. We never ever forget the lovely Jackie Williman. Next up, she's in the pub. Shane Thompson selected the Tangiers, Let My Heart and Soul Be Free. It's out of the box. Welcome, Johnny.
It's all over time. All over leave me. How I hated the sound of your laughing as you deceived me. No sad conversation, the way it used to be. Turn around and start walking, and let my heart and soul be free. Now I sit by myself and cry in my own dark room, 'cause no one will be laughing if
Okay,
I
pal.
choose to cry alone, knowing I'm a fool and feeling so sorry now.
There's the barmaid.
I'll do
Kick him up.
living in a world without you.
The kind of talk is great.
What's my voice? I've never got another hit.
No, no.
But
Kind of talk, don't they?
It's over.
I can dance.
What else can I
And clap.
say? I found it good just to know you. This game of lovers rock to play. No sad conversation.
Nice one, Johnny.
the way it used to be. Turn around and start walking and let my heart and soul be free. My heart and soul be free. Baby, let my heart be free. Oh, what you told me. Lord, let my heart be free. You had to keep me, you had to leave me, you had to see me, you gotta free me.
Brilliant. The Tangiers and Let My Heart and Soul Be Free, sent in by lovely Jane Belindy Thompson. Now, I don't know if Minnie's seen some of my posts this week, but we sadly lost one of my good friends, DJ friend, who sadly passed away at the age of 33-year-old. Now, none of you guys probably know, except people from the town, know the guy, Jamie Roy. He was a massive DJ over in Ibiza and probably all over the world. Jamie's career just took off, say, about 10 years ago, and it just went from great to great. And I travelled the world DJing with some of the big techno DJs all over the world, and it was a very, very sad week when we found out that poor Jamie had passed away. And I would just like to mention him on the show because I'm not saying he was a really good friend of mine, but he had a lot of good friends in this town, and a lot of people adored Jamie. And it was sad to hear that he sadly passed away at the young age of 33. So R.I.P. Jamie, pal. Catch you later. Next up, The Companions from Mr. Colin Wignall. This is Be Yourself. It's out of the box.
I don't want you to prove to me how glamorous you can be. You don't need no fancy talking. You don't need no fancy walking. 'Cause all I want you to do, baby, is to be yourself. Oh yeah, be yourself. You don't have to be a great pretender. You don't have to be a big time spender. You can stop trying to impress me by acting like someone you'll never be. Because all I want you to do, baby, is to be yourself. Oh yeah, be yourself.
Hey, what's that for?
It makes no difference how you may look. Love is all that counts in my book. You don't have to be a fashion show or try to be like Bridget Bardot. 'Cause all I want you to do, baby, is to be yourself. Oh yeah, be yourself. I love you just the way you are. So stop trying to look like a movie star. Oh, baby, just be yourself and stop trying to look like someone else. I love you anyway, that's the way it's gonna stay, baby. Be yourself, oh yeah, be yourself. Be yourself, stop trying to look like someone else. I love you anyway.
Yeah, The Companions and Be Yourself, sent in by my good friend down there in Anderton, Mr. Colin Wignall, and it was out of the box. Unfortunately, this next one, picked by our Corky, is a Bob. It's a great Sam Dees. What's it gonna be? Brilliant tune. They're all great tunes. Especially the Bobs.
What's it gonna be?
Listen, before you ask for respect,
and see if you've given yourself what you're trying to get. Take time out and look at yourself. You won't need nobody's help. You can stand alone. Oh yeah.
Cheers, Bobby, Bobby. Cheers, pal.
Then your woman will be able to walk tall and say to the world, she's proud once and for all. Yeah. We say we're together, but we're not together. So what's it gonna be, brother man? What's it gonna be? Listen to me. You say you got a raw deal since you've been here. Hey, and I know it's true. Yes, I did. Yeah. But you're the only one who can fix it by loving your fellow man and caring. Oh, caring son too.
Good evening, Mr. Alan Kennedy's in the house. How are you doing, Al?
You see, it's more of us that die in the streets than in wars, 'cause there's no peace among ourselves. Hey, let's come together and love one another. What's it gonna be, brother man? Yeah. What's it gonna be? Somebody tell me. I wanna know. You might think that you've got everything you need, but it seems you're missing something you need. Really. See, you need to take time out. You need to take time out and look around, and you'll find somebody that reality stares you straight into the eye. It's more us that die in the streets than in wars, 'cause there's no peace among ourselves. Hey, let's come together and love one another.
What's it
gonna be, brother man? What's it gonna be? Yeah. We need to check ourselves up, yeah. Look around us and see the things we need to see, instead of blaming somebody else for our days. And
yeah, the amazing Mr. Sam Dees. What's it gonna be? Sent in by my good friend down there in Witness, Mr. Corky Caw. Unfortunately, it's a Bob. He's been picked previously by a few people. I think the last person was Leslie Lanks was the last person that picked it. So, but as I say, them Bobs, they're great tunes, and that's why they're Bobs. Next up, Mr. Martin Barlow, who's out partying again every Sunday with the lovely Mags. She's first on the dance floor, you know. This is Lada Edmund Jr. with a number called La Rue. De La Rue. From Mr. Martin Barlow, it's out of the box. She loves to dance to Youre, Mags. Lada Edmund Jr., the LaRue, sent in by my good friend Martin Barlow down there in Lancaster. He lives with the lovely Mags in a lovely caravan called Cinnamon Brow. Now, as you all know, Mags and Martin are getting married next year, and it's the first Soul Family wedding that we're going to hopefully all attend, if you can do. It's going to be in Doncaster, and we're hopefully all going to stay in the same hotel. Now, I know I've been the last 2 weeks, people have been saying, can you put up the name of the hotel? Well, the thing is, I went and booked a hotel for me and other DJs that are playing that night, and there was a bit of a mix-up, and it didn't take my payment. So I've got to wait until the end of the month, until I get my payment back, so that I can rebook for the other DJs. It's just a nightmare. So I wanted to make sure that I had the DJs in the hotel first, before I start giving all you guys the name of the hotel. Just so as it doesn't come to a case where one of the DJs is maybe away in another hotel. That's the only reason that I've not put up where we're all staying in Doncaster. We've still got plenty of time. It's not until the 13th of May next year, and this hotel has loads of rooms anyway, and it's right in the centre of Doncaster. But I will put it up. Once I've booked the rooms for the DJs, I will then put it up for everybody to rebook, to book their rooms and things like that. It's only a mile away from the actual venue that we're playing at in Doncaster. So don't worry, guys. You'll be thinking to yourself, well, Tam said he was going to do this, but he's never done it. But I will do it, honestly. Just give me time. There's always reasons behind me not doing things. Usually being too drunk is one of the reasons. But I've not been drunk lately. I've been sober. I've been losing a lot of weight. I'm down to my fighting weight. That's what I keep telling Georgie anyway. Next up, the lovely Sue Ellis selected Roy Roberts. I know what you do to satisfy you. Is that with the Bucks?
That I've got what you want, and I believe that I've got what you need. Don't worry about your man. If he won't love you, then I can. I know what to do to satisfy you.
You're welcome.
Yes, I do.
Sue. The internet's been good tonight, Sue.
If nothing goes right, don't worry.
That's it, DC, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Good evening, Mr. Ed Sherlock's in the house.
Won't you call me on your telephone? I know what to do to satisfy you. Yes, I do. If he leaves you all alone, won't you call me on your telephone? I know what to do to satisfy you.
I'll let you know about that, Al.
Yes, I do, baby. Let me love you, baby. Let me make you feel so good. I know what to do, girl, to satisfy you. Come on and sock it to me, baby.
Yeah, what a tune. Roy Roberts and I Know What to Do to Satisfy You, sent in by the lovely Sue Ellis down there in Derby, and it was out of the box. Now, Alan had said there about any further news on the Soul Family get-together that I mentioned a few weeks ago. Now, I'm hoping this was all instigated by our good friend Johnny Wood, and what we're planning to try and do is we're going to pick somewhere in Middle England, somewhere, I said, round about Manchester, round about Leeds, round about that area. it's it's very difficult because what I said to Johnny was it'd be unfair to try and pick somewhere where one of the Soul family actually lives, but it's very difficult to find that. I mean, there probably is places, but I don't know if they'd be able to have a hotel and maybe something for us to go to, maybe on the Saturday night. But the whole idea of the get together is for us all to meet and just sit and have a chin wag and just have a drink and have a yap to everybody. So, because that's the thing that we don't get, and I found that when I was doing the tours that me and Georgie done recently, that when you're sitting down and speaking to people, it's just you find it so gratifying. And this is what we're going to try and do again. Hopefully next year. We're talking round about June, July time, and we've got to be very careful here because usually June and July is a very, very busy time for weekenders, and I know a lot of people go to certain weekenders. So what we're going to have to do is we'll work together over the next few months. What I will do is by January I will have something set up in my mind, talking to Johnny and getting things sorted of dates, and then once them dates are set, we're going to stick to them. So if it's a case whereas you're going to a weekender or you bought tickets for the weekender or you're on holiday or blah blah blah, that's just the way it goes. I can't please everybody all of the time. It just doesn't work like that. So we're all going to get together. We're going to be in the same hotel for the weekend, Friday, Saturday. All the Soul family, whoever can come, is all welcome. And we're just going to sit and have a good weekend with each other. If there's something on musically that weekend in the area, then we may decide to go. That's just something that may happen on the spur of the moment type thing. But the whole meaning and the idea of it all is for us all to meet so we can just sit down, have a chat, have a laugh, and have a drink. And that's going to happen next year, round about June, July time. And I will keep you informed because I've got to keep talking to Johnny because Johnny's initiated this and we want to make it so that everybody can come. So that if it's a case of maybe paying up money to get into the hotel and things like that for people that's not got a lot of money, we can do that as well. So we don't want to leave anybody out or feel that they can't come because they've not got this or they can't do this. So I hope you know where we're coming from. But it will happen next year. Well, I held this back from the lovely Annette Sherlock, who has been out tonight. She said, can you play it after 9? Well, it's before 9. But she's in the house. This is the great Marvin Gaye and Women of the World. Sit with the box. They'd love to come to Canada, you see. You're welcome, Annette.
Legislation put me down. Oh yeah. What happened to yesterday?
It's a brilliant album, Mick. Some great tunes in it. It was a rediscovered album. I'm the man. Sure, Ruth Claire's got it. Ruth Claire's got it. We love the Roots.
After all
I think it's I'm the Man.
You want to pull away now. Hey, woman of the world. My yesterday girl. Little lady on the go.
Marvin the Man.
It's your show. It's your show.
Good evening, Mags and Martin. How you doing, guys? Brilliant. Marvin Gaye and Women of the World. Sent in by Annette Sherlock down there in Blackpool, and it was out of the box. And Big Al said, what's the name? I think it's Marvin, I'm the Man, is the title of the album. And remember, it was a lot of rediscovered tracks that they put onto this album. I don't know how much available it is. I'll see if I can find it, and if I can find one, I will buy it, and then I will auction it off, and the money will go towards Little Kyle's fund. I'll see if I can find one, and if I can find one, I'll get it, and then we'll auction it off at Keithy Key and Susie Key's next week. Next up, the lovely Mrs. O selected Unsung Wonders. The hurting is over. She's been pulling them spuds all week. The hurting's over. Oh, she's hit her back. Hope you get better, Mrs. O. You're welcome. Sean will rub it for me. Good evening, Mr. Keith Key's in the house. Listening, chipping. What are you chipping? Oh, chefing. Cooking. Try to cook Susie or tea. You're the Man. Thank you, Mr. Robert Furnace. I thought it was I'm the Man. You're the Man. That's the name of the album. Thank you, Robert. Okay. Sean's been rubbing it better. The unsung wonders, I was going to say heroes. The hurting is over, sent in by the lovely with the sore back, Mrs. O. But she'll be okay, because Sean will rub it better. She'll be fine. Don't worry about Mrs. O. Mrs. O will be fine. She'll be back in the garden tomorrow, picking them ties. Get well soon. I hope your back feels better. Next up, the Jammers sent in by the lovely Terry and Susan Watson.
This is the story of a girl who blew her world.
Where can she run to?
No, you got to reap what you sow.
Seven the box.
She wants to run, but there ain't no place she can go. Where can she go now? 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 Where can she run to? 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 She just don't know. Ain't no place to go. She can't hide. She done blew her mind. Where can she go now? Where can she go now? Where can the little fool run to? Where can she run to? What should she do now? What should she do now? With no one to turn to. No one to turn to.
You're welcome, Kel.
She's a victim of her own circumstance. She blew each and every
Sorry to hear that, George. Lovely jokey, this
every
is.
time I turned around. My little heart was sinking to the ground. But now you take a look. It's a different page in the book. She's confused. Her life been used. She's so blind. No peace of mind. And the poor little woman's just about to go insane. 'Cause she's a victim. Ooh, baby, you're a victim. Ooh, baby, you're a victim.
Sounds like it, though, George.
She has nightmares all day and night. The woman did me wrong. She wouldn't do me right. Where can she go now? Where can that little fool run to? What should she do now? With no one to turn to. The storm going on in the woman's way. She's got to lose on my Lord. She's got to go and say, ooh, tell me, baby. Ooh, where now, can you run?
Ah, you'll get bad internet, George.
Tell me, baby, where you running behind? You see you had my love, but you didn't want it. You threw it away like it was a baby's toy. Didn't you know I was a man? Don't you understand?
Like that. The Jammers. And where can she run to? Sent in by the lovely Terry and Susan Watson up there in Brecon. And it was out of the box. As is this. From the one and only Miss Susie Key. This is Frank Lucas. Chico, the player.
I'm gonna tell you about Chico. Now he's a real cool cat. You live over there by the railroad track. He's driving a wheel, a big black Cadillac. I'm gonna tell you about Chico. He got a women everywhere. He got a women on the ground.
Yeah, you get it sorted, Sue.
Got a women in the air, yeah. Now
It's
he's
all
a way out cat now.
Susie won't.
He ain't on nobody's where. Oh, Chico, yeah. Now back to Major Chico. Too many apples on your tree.
Frank Lucas and Chico, the player, sent in by the one and only lovely Susie Key. I call her Susie Wong because it might be Susie Wong. And we're looking forward to going up to Dunfermline next week to visit the Keys and have a weekend with the Keys. And then in between, we're going to see David Marion up in Dundee. So we're really looking forward to that. And we will see you on Friday, guys. And then we'll arrange something. Me and Keith will get ourselves sorted. And we'll do a great set on the Friday night and a different set on the Saturday night. And it'll all be in aid of the Kyle Fund. And all we need you to do is just send me some cash, just whatever you can afford, into the Kyle Fund. And we'll see how much we can raise in a week for Kyle. And we'll go up and give it to David Marion next week. Next up, Mr. John Birch. I like this too. This is Minneapolis and Minnesota from Rufus Lumley.
Minnesota, that's my home, I'm proud to say. Minneapolis, Minnesota, I returned just yesterday. I've seen Fargo, North Dakota, Butte, Montana, and Cheyenne. It's Minneapolis, Minnesota, where a man can be a man. Oh, I thought I'd grown too big to stay. I felt the need to travel, but now I'm coming home to stay. And my cares, well, all unravel. Minneapolis, Minnesota, don't you know I love you so? And I swear I'll never leave you. Oh, there ain't no place else to go.
And they're close to Winnipeg. What about the hurricane over there, JC? Hope you're okay. What do you call him? Chris Leach. He must be close to it.
Yes, Lord. But now I'm coming home to stay. And my care will all unravel. Minneapolis, Minnesota, don't you know I love you so? And I swear I'll never leave you. Oh, there ain't no place else to go. Well, I wanna tell everybody standing here, ain't no place else to go. You know I'm talking to you, baby.
Rufus Lumley, Minneapolis and Minnesota, sent in by Mr. John Birch. John and Kath are at the Barnstaple Weekender this weekend. And but the good thing is they always send in their requests. 4-hour flight. Mr. Leach may have been in the thick of it. Yes, I thought that. Craig Leach, you know, I seen the news today that, what do you call them? There was a hurricane in Nova Scotia. And I think Craig Leach, that's where Craig is based. He's not been on the show for a while, but he said he was going away on holiday over the summer. And I just hope everything's okay with Craig. He probably watches it on Catch Up anyway. So if you're watching Craig, hope everything's okay, pal. Next up, and I'm really gutted because I know this man will be really gutted that he's picked a double bob. He goes by the name of Mr. Alec McBride. Selected the Ambers. It's called Another Love. Still a great tune. It's a double bob, Alec. Sorry, pal. I don't pick them. Still a great tune. I knew you'd be upset. Sorry. like that. That's all right.
One day, I'm gonna make this girl realize that's all right. Still I've got to find me another lover, someone who treat me just the way that I treated her. That's all right. I know there's gonna come a day in my life when I'm gonna realize. But every time I look into her eyes.
Good evening, Mr. Jeff Campbell's in the house. How you doing, Jeff?
But I've got something gonna keep her on my mind. That's alright. One day, I'm gonna make this girl realize.
Well, we've done a Bob show before. We might do it again at Christmas. See how it goes, JC. Got to try harder, Alex. All that list of music you've got. Love the part. Your Robin's still up there. He's no flew away yet. The Ambers and Another Love sent in by my good friend Alec Mack down there at Nashby, and it was a bob. A double bob, unfortunately. This next one would have been a bob, but the person who has requested it before is not in the show anymore. And this comes from Mr. Robert Furness. This is Mr. Johnny White and this thing called love.
I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it when I'm all alone. Ooh, love is getting next to me. I can't rest. Oh, I can't.
That'd be nice to see.
It's got the concept, turning, brings fever, keeps me burning. I can see it in my dreams. I can see it on my TV screen. Love gets me deep within. It's a feeling deep within my skin. It brings pain, keeps me crying, brings heartaches, keeps me sighing. I can hear it when I walk. I can hear it every time I talk. Ooh, love's got a hold on me, got me helpless.
Sure is, Johnny.
I can't hold my peace. It's a feeling, keeps me aching. When I feel it, I just start to shake. Ooh, toss it, yeah. Toss it, turn it. They call love, but that's a cold heart burning out, aching, shaking. Don't you know love is just a cold heart breaking out, crying, sighing. This so hard of mine, is dying. Toss it, turn it. I said the thing called love, that cold heart burning out, aching.
What a tune. Johnny Wyatt and the thing called love. Sent in by my good friend Mr. Robert Furness. This comes from Kaza. This is Charlie Grace. He'll never love you like I do. It's out of the box.
I'm getting that book colour.
No, you're not.
Help.
The heat's getting bigger, does it?
I'm no real.
No, I didn't start that shit.
Take you for granted, it hurts your pride, hurts your pride, I know you'll cry. I'd rather die than see your sweet kisses thrown away. Come back to my arms, girl, where love is strong. That's where you belong. That's where you belong. I'll give you love, honest and true, honest and true.
You're welcome, Canada. Does, Johnny. She needs some lessons, Johnny. Yeah, great tune. Charlie Grace and He'll Never Love You Like I Do, sent in by the one and only, the lovely Casamilla Recorder up there in Clothesburn. Next up, very, very surprised that I didn't have this in my library. And it was sent in by my good friend Stevie Ledbetter from the great Stevie Wonder, called I'd Cry, from one of his albums, very early album. I love it, from Stevie Ledbetter.
If you leave me sad and blue, if you ever say we're through, if it can't be me and you, lonely tears I shed, I'd take my head like a little bitty babe. If you ever walked away, if you called it a day, I'd cry for years, I'd drown in tears. Oh, sugar baby, I love you so. I need you more than you know. And if I ever had to let you go,
A young Stevie, oh,
I'd break right down, deep down in my heart. If you leave the tears would start, every day that we're apart, I'd cry a river. Don't you leave me ever, baby. You really send me. Flame of love burns within me. I'd be sad as I can be if I had to do without you.
woo! God, it's on the hammer.
If you ever put me down, if you ever play around, this would fall to the ground. I'd fall apart if you break my heart. Oh, I love you more than words can say. Love you more and more each day. If you ever walk away, I couldn't go on. I'd sit at home like a little bitty babe. If you ever walked away, if you called it a day, I'd cry for you, I'd drown in tears. If you leave me sad and blue.
Brilliant, I love it. Stevie Wonder and I'd Cry, sent in by my good friend down there in Liverpool, Mr. Steve Ledbetter. There's only one Mag Shoes, she's a dancer. This is the Tamangos.
It's got a hold on.
That's the title. Sound of the Box.
Just won't let me be. It's got a feeling that's for real.
I'm diving a pee. Can't hold it.
That makes me wanna.
You're welcome, ladies. Great tune.
It's so divine.
Back for the pub, Jane. Everything okay? You've not been fighting with Tom? Had a good night? We all love Max. Very nice. Woohoo! Two bags of crisps, Nicole. Everybody's happy. The Tamangos and Love's Got a Hold on Me, sent in by the lovely Mag Shoes down there in Lancaster. So I've been dying on a P, and I've been dying on this record to come. And this comes from gorgeous Georgie herself. It's by The Miracles, and it's called Love Machine. And I'm going for a P. Chair dancing and singing.
I'm gentle as a lamb, I'm not that hard to program. There's no way that you can lose. Just if it's like a glove, I've got a button for love that you have got to use.
Out of the box.
You look into my file, I am sure you can find out how to turn me on.
Send my box.
My dial, and let me love you for a little while. Ooh, I'm just a love machine, and I won't work for nobody but you. I'm just a love machine, yeah, baby, a hug and kiss and thing. La 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 la. Ooh, ooh, la 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 la. Push it, baby. I'm just a love machine, and I won't work for nobody but you. I'm just a love machine, yeah, baby, a hug and kiss and thing. I'm just a love machine, I won't operate for anybody but you. I'm just a love machine, yeah, baby, a hug and kiss and thing. Earthquake and soul shaking, love and shaking. I won't operate for anybody but you.
I'm fine, Juicy. for the P. From 1976, the sound of the Miracles and Love Machine. And it was sent in by Goddess George herself, and it was Out of the Box. Still a great record. I always like to have that type of record in my box because it will initiate some feelings from a way back in the 70s. Next up, Tom Thompson sent this track in. It's by John Covert and the Crystal Images. And it's only 1 minute and 36 seconds long. But listen to what it is. It's called Can You Feel It?
You don't need no boost now. When you got your music, you can keep your head big and at the same time lose it. Got the feeling. I've got the feeling. Oh, got the feeling.
Sure was, guys. I don't know what these old guys are going on about spark plugs for.
You don't need no boost now. When your mind's in motion, you don't need no real pain to hear the raw emotions. Can you feel it? Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel it? All right.
Yeah, it's a pity it's only 1 minute 36 seconds long, but it's a great tune. John Covert and the Crystal Images, and Can You Feel It? Sent in by my good friend Tom Thompson, and it was Out of the Box.
Oh, sometimes
As is this,
feeling, yeah.
the great Etta James. Something's got a hold on me.
I get a feeling that I never had before. No, no. I just wanna tell you right now that I believe, I really do believe that something's got a hold on me here.
Sing it.
Oh, it must be love.
Come on.
Oh, something's got a hold on me right now, child. Oh, it must be love. Let me tell you now, I've got a feeling, I feel so strange. Everything about me seems to have changed. Step by step, I got a brand new walk. I even sound sweeter when I
One of Maisie's favourites.
Whoa,
whoa.
Let me tell you now, something's got a hold on me here. Oh, it must be love. Oh, something's got a hold on me right now, child. Oh, it must be love. Let me tell you now, I've never felt like this.
Christina Aguilera.
Something's got a hold on me that won't
Never heard that version, Albie.
believe I'd die if I only could. I feel so strange, but it sure is good. I said, oh, 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 hey, hey, yeah. Oh, it must be love. You know it must be love. Let me tell you now, my heart feels happy, my feet feel light. I shake all over, I feel alright. I never felt like this before.
Cheers, Ellis. Nice one, Robert. I don't want to change the name of it now.
I never thought it could be this way. Love sure gone and put a hurt on me. I said, oh.
Yeah, I've got it up here. Casey. Still a few tunes to come. Centre box. Nice one, Susie. Yeah, the great Etta James and Something's Got a Hold on Me. And it's in Maisie Moo's box. Sent in by the lovely Kath Birch. And it was out of the box, as is this. Now, when I first seen what this track, who was the singer of this track, and I thought to myself, oh no, it might not be soul. But when I listen to it, I mean, it takes you a wee back to the 60s, 1965 to be exact. And it was sent in by the lovely there in Dundee, and it was Out of the Box. One of the great pickers on the show, Mr. Dave Rimmer. Another B-side. Jimmy and Vella Cameron. I know a place. It's Out of the Box.
I know a place that you just gotta see. All right, now it's way over there near the old apple tree. So come on, yeah, yeah, go with me. All right, yeah, yeah. Oh shucks, now this place is really, really a groove. All right, makes you really, really want to move. All right.
Welcome, Dave. Love the Val. Yeah, I keep doing that.
We
pork chop. Jimmy and the Villa Cameron. I know a place sent in by my good friend Mr. Dave Rimmer, and it was out of the box. As is this from JC. This is the Lovettes. A little number called Little Miss Soul. Love it. The Lovettes and the Little Miss Soul, sent in from my man across the pond, Mr. JC, better known as Jimmy Crouch. Brilliant. Next up, they had their My 3 Before 8 tonight, but they also had this as their tune from Ruth and Chris Gray. This is Little Richard. Do you feel it? Out of the box.
Do you feel it, baby? Do you feel it? Do you feel it, baby? Do you feel it? I can see that everybody feel it. Come on, baby.
Welcome, ZZ.
And feel it. It's a groove. It's a groove. Makes you wanna move and feel it. Come on, baby, and feel it. Let me see you do the dance. Feel it. Let me see you do the drag. If you feel it, come on, baby.
Thank you, Gaza. It's all you guys that pick and tunes. Just a knob twiddler. Nice one, Marco. Wait on the body side.
Come on, baby, and feel it. Let me see you do the
Put the picture up on the Soul Family page, Marco. What a tune. Little Richard and Do You Feel It, sent in by the lovely Ruth and Chris Gray down there in Wigan. And it was out of the box, as is this, from Mr. Keith K. Looking forward to going to the Keys. This is Ronnie 40. Nervous Breakdown.
The day is bright as the shining sun holds my hand, and everything's uptight. But when you leave, you take the stars from the night. Why do you make me feel so sad when you know that my nerves are bad? You make me have a breakdown, baby. A nervous breakdown. A nervous breakdown.
You're welcome, Keith, everybody.
In the morning, I call you on the phone. Voices in the back. You're not alone. You tell me that you're resting all by yourself. But I do believe you're with somebody else. You don't want to talk to me, and it's obvious as can be. You make me have a breakdown, baby. A nervous breakdown. A nervous breakdown. One of these days, I'll get myself together, and when I do, everything will be better. But until then, when my nerves are stronger, I'm gonna stay a little bit longer. Although I can't do with you, I don't wanna do without you. You make me have a breakdown. A nervous breakdown, baby. A nervous breakdown.
Richard Joe loves it.
A nervous breakdown, baby. Please, don't make me have a...
The great Ronnie 40 and Nervous Breakdown, sent in by my good friend Keith K. So we don't know what we're going to do next week, myself and Keith, but we will work it out when we get there. And the main thing is we're going to raise some funds for little Kyle for the sensory room, and that's going to be the greatest part of the weekend. So you've got up until next Friday night to donate any money that you can, whatever you can afford, to Kyle's fund. And me and Keith K. And I don't know what might happen on the Saturday night, but there could be something different for everybody on the Saturday night if you'd like to tune in. But please, next Friday and Saturday night, make it available for me, Keith K, Susie K, Maisie K, Georgie K. Because we're going to have some fun up at the K's next weekend. Now, we've only got 2 requests left. And one is from Albert, better known as Albie Babby. And the other one is from the Hooligan, better known as Sean O'Callaghan. Strange names that I get in this show. But they're my friends, and I love them to bits. So if I've not played your request, I've only got these 2 requests to go, Albert's and Sean's. And if I have not played your request for not doing bass hit rollers, Jane, no. Just for you, I would do it. And if I've not played your request, please tell me now. Now, Mr. Albert Wilkinson, he must be finding it hard to find all these great Northern Soul tunes, because he's come up with something from Bob Seger. Now, Bob Seger, in my eyes, was maybe heavy metal type of DJ, type of artist who played a lot of kind of heavy metal kind of tunes. But Albert's went and found this from Bob Seger, and the last heard, it's called Heavy Music. Let me know what you think. All right, catch it.
Don't you ever listen to the radio when the big bad beat comes on.
Yeah, we played earlier, Big Al. You weren't then, pal. You have to get and catch up. I never got one from you, Anne-Marie. Definitely not. Oh, you're in a lot lower. You step up to the keys. No, honestly, Anne-Marie, I never got your request. Message me your request, Anne-Marie. If you send me a message with your request, I'll try and find it. You'll love it up here, Robert. I didn't get it, Anne-Marie, sorry. Okay, I'll check it out. Let you know. Mrs. O likes it. Where is Albert Bobby? You meet bed. Are you there, Albert? Mr. Bob Seger and the last heard, and it was called Heavy Music from my good friend Albert Wilkinson. Are you there, Albert Bobby, or are you hiding? Because in my eyes, some people like that. It has got a wee bit different elements in it that you can appreciate, but too busy dancing. But it's not what I would think Albert Bobby would pick. But anyway, everybody to their own. So we come to get this right. I am sorry that I missed Anne-Marie Gallagher's track because I didn't get it. But that's nice of Rochelle. If you want to go to Stirling Castle and things like that, just get in touch with Rochelle. Rochelle will get you tickets, Robert. Because she's in with the top knobs, Rochelle. And she will sort you out. So we're coming to the last request of the evening. And it comes from Mr. Sean O'Hooligan Callaghan. He's been sitting up all night, waiting on this tune. And poor Mrs. O's got a sore back. He's been rubbing it all night. This is Gino Parks. Fire. Yeah, just for Robert Lynn. Call me a doctor.
Sometimes I feel lonely. I want one person only. Feel kind of blue now. Nobody else will do.
Thank you, Sean.
I don't want to face it.
Well, text Anne-Marie.
I'll text Anne-Marie if you've got the track. Tell me now.
But I just can't shake it. Feel like fire, fire, fire. Set up child in my bones. Yes, it is.
I'd love to see them dance to this.
I done had the measles, and I've been down with the flu. I don't know what this is.
Next up,
They're telling me what to do.
tune of the show.
Feel alive, fire, feel alive, fire, fire now, fire. Get a little bit of heart.
Fire, Albert Bobby. Fire.
Like a red hot furnace, keep it warm all night. Said it's all right now. Keep on a burning fire. Keep it burning.
Better not be dancing to this, Mrs. O. Hiya. Oh, that good. Mrs. O is on fire. I didn't get your request, Anne-Marie. Sorry. I did try. Gino Pax and Fire. Right, I do have quite a number of Cool Million in my library, but unfortunately, I don't have that one. What about Cool Million and Mr. David Tobin for Anne-Marie Gallagher? Sorry, it's not the right one.
Tricky situation. Do you stay or do you go? When
Okay,
or lose, it's still the same. You may still walk out the door. I see that look in your eye. Yeah. There is no compromise. It's all on love.
Welcome, Anne-Marie.
Time, baby, please. Baby, could you please, save your love for me? I need to believe I'm the only one. Yeah, yeah, yes. Save your love for me. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Yeah. I have no claims on you. You're gonna do what you're gonna do, baby. It's not about change, it's about truth, yeah. I can give that to you. I see the look in your eyes. There is no compromise. It's all or nothing this time. But could you believe, baby, could you please, yeah, yeah, save your love for me, yeah, baby, yeah, yeah, please, come on, save it, save your love.
Thanks, Marco. Right, it's a bit late. Cheers, mate. Thanks anyway. We'll put it on next week, Anne-Marie. Marco sent me the link. Thank you, Marco.
I would be nothing, nothing without you, girl. But I need you to come on through. I see that look in your eyes. There is no compromise. It's all or nothing this time. Could you please, baby, could you please save your love for me, me, nobody else but me, no, save your love for me, come on, save it, yeah, save it, that you really still need me, save it.
Cool Million featuring David Tobin. A little number called Save Your Love from 2018. Unfortunately, I couldn't find Anne-Marie's track quick enough But if Anne-Marie wants that next week, she just has to send me it. And I've got the link from Marco Hudson. Thank you, Marco. This is the problem sometimes at the end of the show. I don't know how I missed Anne-Marie's. Always remember, on a Sunday, I put the request post up at 12 o'clock and then I shut it down at 5 o'clock because I need between 5 and 7 o'clock just to sort everything out. So if you've not got it in by 5 o'clock, then sometimes I miss it and it won't be in the show. So you need to put it in between 12 and 5. I do try and be as nice to everybody as I can be because I'm just that type of guy. What's this? This is the Eric Faraya mix of my wee Pocket Rockets' favourite tune of the world. A little number called What's Going On. Got it in vinyl. Don't tell anybody. On 7-inch. TeeBee's remix on 7-inch. Oh, Marco, that's how I speak to you. Fergie time. Georgie, what do you do Fergie time? She's sleeping. Picked out some house tunes the other night. How many drinks have we got left, Georgie? Georgina! How many drinks have we got left?
Nine. Oh, fine.
Okay, we'll play until the drink goes.
Sure. Well, I think I'm still drunk.
Aye, still drunk, Georgie. You'll be alcoholic.
I'm going to get a bit cheeky yesterday.
Aye, they did.
I'll tidy up first. I'll tidy up.
Alright, Georgie.
Tune of the show and all.
I'm going to reveal tune of the show after this. Right, guys, huh? Don't bring the brandy out, Georgie. Good night, Johnny and Jelly. Take care, guys. We love you. Tune of the show. Tune of the show goes to Mr. Philip Kerr down in Brinnington. I loved his track tonight from Johnny Bristol. Good night, Ruth Claire. Well done, Phil. Great tune. I didn't have it in the library. I love that. Good night, Julie. Want it? Ready? I'm here to well it. I've just got to play a soundsmith. I'll play a soundsmith for Marcus. didn't miss a mix. Got to work, Ruth. Have a good one. You missed the booster. Sorry. TeeBee's work's okay. I'm doing it. Thank you, Helen Oakley. How are you doing, Helen? Good to have you on your show. So does everybody then. Just win the lottery then. Don't have to work again. Have a good one, Mick McGonigal. Till you come back to me. Soul music. Cheers, JC. Have a good night. Come on in. Have a tea. Feel high up?
You want it?
No.
No. Sure. It was.
No problem. If I win the lottery, I'll give you 100 grand. Right. It's coming. Just got to win it first. Sure is, Marco. It's really expensive when you're buying records. Now he's still getting
Make
his word
up
to
the
all
last
the
night.
They won't listen, Alan. They won't listen. I wish she would listen. See the money he spends on retirement, it's unbelievable. That's right, he need about 250 grand.
That's how you've got to get a job.
I've got to get to the MOD. You'll go again, girl. You just get up, get your boots on. You know the score. Right. Don't let them beat you, darling. That's a way, Ruth.
Keep going, Ruth. Right.
Yeah, it's true, true. They've only got themselves to blame when they're losing staff.
Night Fluff, see you Wednesday.
Good night, Fluff. Take care. DJ Dazzy B's in the house. How you doing, DJ Dazzy B? Where's? Hi Keith Ross, still up the list. Love to you, Lynn, guys.
Are you Gemma?
I'm you, Gemma.
Oh.
It's brilliant. That's what I'm playing, yeah. Frankie Piano. So where's Why Not Mix, Si? Everybody keeps asking for USBs of the Fergie Time remixes, but I can't do it, guys. These are off the cuff things, and
Oh, Keith.
I'd have to go and redo them all. But if you really want them, pester me.
Keith's up early in the morning.
Wait to bed, Keith.
If he sleeps in. Keith, get the smoke machine out.
No, get your big Keith. Listen to Lynn. I've got to miss it. Shame. We'd love to have been there. Our special party next week, but we'd already promised somebody to come. We're going up to Dunfermline.
Still here, Michael.
Hi, Michael McGonagall. Yeah, good. We're looking forward to coming seeing you and Fiona as well, Marco.
Oh, we will.
Over in Spain. Be great. You'll know what it's to leave.
I might just stay.
I might just stay there. Bring them, Marco.
What he says.
The great sound of Tracy Hamlin. Once you get started, No budgie smuggler.
No chance. I'm getting embarrassed now.
Hurry. Come out with my budgie smuggler.
I'll have to buy you a pair. You might not be allowed to come here with budgie smugglers.
No, I wouldn't drink it, wouldn't I? Get on now. Dangerous things, them electrical socks. He sent me a message wanting the USB. I bet. I love you.
I love fellas.
I love Phyllis. I just bought it. 7-inch demo record the other week. Phyllis Simon, you know how to love me. Just in case you're ever at any of my gigs, I know when to put it on.
His boxes are called the Soul Family boxes.
There you are. I love you too. Oh, gee.
Sparrow smugglers. I'd say he's an eagle.
What does it?
Eagle,
A bald eagle.
eagle smugglers. They're not pinch-ended, they're not punches.
No, no.
No.
Sing it to me. the groove, baby, in the groove.
He's in his element, Alan.
I'm the one that gave the rumors, matters of the heart. And you came dropping all your clues, but I wasn't picking up. I've seen every sign, read your lines, even in between.
Thank you, Georgie, we love you.
If you want this life,
Maybe,
do
Georgie.
me right. Tell me what you mean. All you have to do is say yes. If you're real, what you feeling, don't be scared. All you have to do is say yes. Word won't hurt you. Just be
That's smart. Lady Fiona, I love you.
all you have to do is say yes.
Can't wait to meet. Having the day in Cartagena. We'll have to go back to the boat though. So we'll only have a few hours, but it's going to be great meeting you.
Maybe I might not want to get back.
Aye, Georgie will probably want to stay with you.
If you think I'm wrapped around your fingers, I will turn you loose. You've got my time running off on your diversion. Now I'm pulling up on you. Is this chemistry that I perceive or mixed up biology? Won't you tell me, boy, 'cause I don't know what you want from me. All you have to do is say yes. It's your real, what you feeling, don't be scared. All you have to do is say yes. Words won't hurt you, just be certain.
That's great, man. But thank you.
All you have to do
Sorry, I'm going back to the boat. Georgie can stay.
You can stay and talk.
I'll chat up on the beautiful women in the boat.
We can sell the house and just move it
No,
there.
no, no, I'm not moving the Cartagena. Aye, I probably we would. When we get there and we see it, we'll probably want to stay there.
Aye, I'm alright. Probably.
We will. We'll just sell everything.
Aye, we
Aye.
just sell everything.
Georgie, my record collection's going to be worth a few quid then.
Aye, can't take them in the boat. Too heavy, I can't carry on.
Come on.
Aye, but we could go on for then, and then we could go on a holiday. for
Yes,
a
we
week.
will do. Aye, we could do that. Aye. If we see how nice it is, we'll maybe come for a holiday. I want to go to France as well.
Aye, we need to
What,
get
guys,
to Julie.
Julie?
The Pyrenees. Want to get you on a bike?
No chance.
Your real legs going like that. Julie will put you through your paces
What you would that?
over the bike, the music.
What's that? Did you say, Keith? Got the smoke to see that. Get to your bed, you've got work in the morning.
Keith, just have a Monday club.
Brilliant, we'll do that. I know we'll love it.
I just wanna hear you say it. I just wanna hear you say it. All you have to do is say it.
Keith, can you find Lynn with all that smoke?
She'll be there somewhere.
Now for something serious.
See you Friday, Keith, Susie, Maisie, can't wait.
See the kids. I'm looking forward to getting up to the kids. So looking forward to it. I'm going to bring all the equipment that's going to be necessary anyway, Keith. So don't you worry about anything. We're going to have a great weekend. you, Susie, and my wee Maisie. Going to have a great weekend.
Now for
Chloe and
something
Dexter.
And Chloe and Dexter. Dexter's name is Dixon, Georgie.
It's Dexter.
We're loving it. Kind of saving this mix for the keys.
I will why are you doing it? Kate, that's what you were doing.
Well, I'll just make an iron up.
Aye. Just got to say, hope you're not going to be playing on the night, but you were going to play.
I wouldn't do that, Georgie.
No.
They call me a DJ. Don't do that. Lynn's in the bath, watching TV. I bet she's in the bath watching TV on the show. I bet she is.
I've been in that bath.
Hi, Lynn.
I've been in that bath watching it. Christ, you can't see it. You're cheeky.
We love you, Lynn.
Marco can't tell.
Woo!
You need a bigger bell, Marco.
No, you just need a trained lady like Georgie. You got to train them, Marco.
Aye, right.
Got to train them. Very hard to train.
What's your excuse?
I've been good at it.
Boss.
We are the bosses. In Liverpool. We are the bosses.
Ruth, my granddaughter's going out with a nice guy from Liverpool.
Yes,
Jack.
yes, aye, Jack, yes.
Lovely guy.
Scouser boy.
Scouser.
She should be on her phone in the
No,
bath.
she'll get electrocuted.
Just go on your phone in the bath. Lynn, just go get.
Oh, Dave. And you have to thank us. It's got to happen.
We're looking forward to coming up and seeing you and Marion and the boys, Dave. We'll probably arrive round about dinner time, round about Saturday
Tea
dinner
time.
time.
Tea time, he said. Tea time.
No, dinner time.
No, I said tea time. All right. Definitely, Ruth.
Out of the tea. Oh, you've got a phone. Poor Lynn. We love you, Lynn. Hope you're enjoying the bath.
Dave, does Kyle like music? Does he like music in his room, Mark? In the vein if he likes music.
Aye, it's the sensory things.
Aye.
It's not to do with music, it's about the lights.
No, but Dave said that he heard my song that I put on the night and he was just smiling. He must be able to
Oh, maybe
listen to
aye.
music, right?
Sound of Mellow Man. Let's get serious. Hi, Lynn. Just ignore him, Lynn. Hope you're enjoying your bath.
You look loud.
Yeah, we did see dinner time. Georgie gets mixed up. She was gassy last night.
I was at a hen party.
He loves his music and the lights.
Aye.
Yes. Give us an idea of what kind of music you like, Dave. Yeah, we'll be there around there. Dinner time's a good time. We'll leave about 10 o'clock. We'll be up in Dundee.
And we'll be able to speak to personally about Kyle and that, what he needs.
Thank you, Helen. We're just a normal couple, just loving life.
I just want a wee cuddle with Kyle. He's got the sweetest smile. He has like. Oh, soul music he likes of it.
I mean, yeah, not right.
He'll get a big cuddle. Where's Helen?
Just good people, Helen.
Keith, there was no bubbles when I was in the bath.
You weren't in the bar.
I when I was lying in the bath.
Oh, right, aye, there's no balls. I know, I've seen it, aye. Don't you be farting, Lynn. Or if they send in the fire brigade.
I'm quite good at that, no, Keith. So Tom says.
Oh, you're fucking terrible. Never met a woman fart as much in all my life. Chief farter. We do, Helen, we have the greatest time ever. And the great times is having a soul family like we do every Sunday night and doing what we do. Means the world to us.
There's no water again. I couldn't find the kettle either. There was no water in it either. Oh,
Always. We are Elizabethans. If you don't love that woman, there's something wrong with you. So you're deaf, Helen? So you have to explain to me how you're listening to the music. Because I don't know. No Celtic supporters on the show. See what they've done. Unbelievable. Celtic supporters, yeah. Queens, Bennett there. Terrible.
I know them all.
No, I know them all. Mike Terry, Watson, and people like that. Mike McGonigal, he's a Celtic man and all, and he would agree that they shouldn't do that. That's just pure ignorance. Still bad.
Michael, Tom's grandmains and his daughter are all Celtic supporters.
I'm Rangers.
Rangers. It's great fun, and his best pal's Rangers. silly. Brilliant fun.
It's all about the banner.
Aye.
Love this.
Aye, but know them all, Marco, I mean.
They were, Marco. There's some bell ends. I know in every club there's bell ends.
Aye, but they were at the Scotland game as well.
Yes.
Terrible. Right enough, Mike.
Music that a lot of people will not hear. This kind of stuff. Brilliant, I love it.
You're in your wee zone, aren't you?
If I could only bring my equipment over to Cartagena for you and the lovely Fiona. Be amazing. But I can't carry it all in the boat.
I'll just not take any clays.
No. You just go naked, George, Eddie.
No, I'll just take. I don't know.
That's so nice of it. It's true though. Just nice people. Like yourself.
It's alright, Dave.
Yeah, I can imagine, Dave.
I know, Marco. Just keep on out.
Balcony tunes. They're so okay.
Keith, we need a snowy balcony so Ian can dress up as Santa.
Brilliant, Ruth. I don't know why people are just not like ourselves, Ruth. And just, it's so nice just to be nice to people and just accept people for who they are. And what we found when we done them tours and meeting all the Soul family, it was just absolutely incredible. Sitting down with real, honest, lovely people every day absolutely made my week that we had. And we're going to do it again. We're going to do the East Coast.
Aye.
Remember this record?
Keith,
Godly and Creed. NCC.
have we got to see Alan and Jane on that side?
Yes, we've got to see Alan and Jane. They're leads, yes.
Oh, I love this. I've not heard this for years.
It's a good mix, this.
Innit? Ken the words and I can't sing.
She can't sing. Now she knows how I feel when I come back for the football.
I can't think of anybody quite.
Yeah, they were, Marco. Quite a few of them were 60 this year. We're at that age. Most of us are in our late 50s or 60s.
Aye, we're coming, Alan.
Yeah, we're coming. We're going to do Julie and Robert Furness and West Yorkshire, so we'll pop up to Leeds. It's no problem. We'll see you and Jane.
Who else is it? Phil Story, not Phil.
I'm going to see Phil, aye.
Phil.
But
Me and all, I've not heard this for ages.
you just make sure you're not away on holiday, Alan.
I think it's November, is it?
The retirement money must be spent by now. All them holidays you've had. But brilliant holidays, nice, well picked holidays. And you can see you and Jane really enjoyed them. And that's what it's about.
We only watch the news at 6 o'clock for an hour and that's it. Then we watch it.
Yeah, that's true, Malcolm. We are good people.
Dave, can you remember where you were dancing to this? I'm trying to remember. The Drill Hall, Churchill House.
Aye, Churchill House, maybe.
Churchill House. Some songs remind you of things or places, don't they?
Memories, Georgie, memories.
What?
Sorry, Georgie. Don't panic, Georgie. 20%. Georgie's a panicker.
Aye, but it's red, look. You need to plug your...
Shut up, Georgie.
What, may I get your charger?
No, fine. We've only got a couple of tracks to go.
I like songs when you can remember the words.
I like songs when I've got a beer.
Here we go.
You, Georgie.
Aye, but... Well, my feet aren't even touching the ground.
There's got to be 6 cushions there. To be spun. I'm not. That's big.
I know, Ruth, but just keep going, Ruth. We're fine. Do what you want to do.
This next one I'll blow it away. You in, Georgie?
I'm just a bit...
Want me around, Georgie?
No, I'm fine.
Want me to move it?
No, just kidding.
Feel like a breeze on a hot day. Every touch feels like foreplay.
How many are yours? Yours.
Guess I'm getting addicted.
Yours.
But it's
Yours.
only the start. Intrigued by your demeanor. I'm thrilled by you. I need it. How do I unravel you? Before I open my heart,
Spooky.
Keith, Tom and I have just got to move into this wee cupboard to keep warm.
Will not be us.
With our dressing gowns on.
I know, Ruth. That wasn't nice for you. But you got through it, girl. Lady Fiona, love this. You did, Ruth.
Did we?
Two more songs and then we're calling it a night. Thanks for tuning in, mate. You've not joined the family yet to put your request on.
Well, he's been on 2 weeks in a row, so he must like it.
I must like it. Come on, Mr. McGonagall. Get signed up.
Come on, Mike.
Yeah, she's come through it, Marco. She's a strong lady. Is our Phyllis.
She had the soul family helping her.
Tell them all. This is Ezelle featuring Ronna Ray. It's called Don't Know Yet. It's a Lady Fiona tune.
Good Michael.
You're welcome, guys. Looking forward to Cartagena.
You'll need to take Lady Fiona and Marco a USB stick.
Oh, that's- Thank you, Dave. Looking forward to seeing you and Murray and the boys.
Oh, can't wait.
I think that wee Liam looks a wee bit not is he? It just looks like that wee type of boy that it's manic, is he?
He's just a baby.
Aye, but I love meeting wee guys like that. That's the world to me. So we'll see you on Saturday, guys.
Dave, what does Liam like?
Aye, what's Liam into?
What's into like? Dinosaurs.
Toys or whatever. Because we're not leaving them out.
Oh, we'll bring him something.
Mary, no problem, no better.
Don't say soul music because if it brings CDs, it'll be you that'll be taking them off him.
Not the White House in Whitehaven.
Keith, what time? Keith, what
How
time?
come, Bob?
What time's the train?
What's the bit?
Train.
Hilton. Name it. Hilton. I think it is around about 22nd, 23rd April.
Unless Tam throws me off the boat.
Aye, that could happen.
No pineapples involved. Did you stay in Aberdeen, Michael?
Aye, there's aye. Aberdeen.
I've never been to Aberdeen.
Neither cheap shaggers.
Here, mate.
Sorry, Michael.
That's terrible.
You're no anyway. You're a Celtic supporter. You're worse.
Cheeky bugger.
Who originally sung this? Oh, he likes Minecraft and car
Cars
trucks.
and trucks, right?
That gives us an idea. Thank you, Dave.
You're on your cell, Michael. Tell him. Who sung this?
Originally,
Originally.
Monkey Thrust.
Michael Jackson.
Correct, Dougie.
We better see him. Get the photo of the fridge.
No.
Oh. I love Michael Jackson.
More than me.
We saw him live in Glasgow.
Well done, Kate.
Is it the Dangerous tour?
You're in the cave, mate.
Got a cave, Michael.
Cave is your man cave. Right, that's to my studio. Georgie just makes it a man cave.
We're going to be in here all the time when it's cold. We're not going to waste electricity. That wasn't me, that's you.
Wait, what's Georgie? Got ash all over the place. With my new equipment.
But shoot, Dave.
Yeah, you should, Dave, yes. What about us? The Tories looking after themselves.
That's what Michael meant though, when he wrote all these songs. It always had a meaning.
You'll be nagged tomorrow, Michael.
Oh, have you got a smoke machine and all? So is Keith Ross. We need to get you. Oh, I definitely did. Every song he wrote.
Tell him, Ruth. What about?
Tom and I used to sit up to about 3 o'clock in the morning to watch his first video
Moon
song.
dance.
Moon dance, everything.
Aye, big Michael Jackson fan.
And we saw him live.
At Glasgow Green.
And he was nearly white. Michael's got a smoke machine, Keith. We need to get you in for in here. I know, Marco. Oh, I like that. I love that.
Last tune, guys. And we're going to say goodnight after this track. And remember, let's see your donations for Kyle's fund. You've got all week to do it. If you need my PayPal or my bank details, just text me.
But they will, because they do it all the time. Family are brilliant.
Brilliant.
No worries.
It's a bit of jacking house. Thank you, Ruth.
Oh, Ruth, thank you.
It's true, Keith. Look after themselves, the Tories always have.
And they never had a smoke machine in other parties, did they, Keith?
If we'd had a better Labour government, we'd have stuck by them, but they're just as bad.
Oh,
But don't forget the ESP.
I'll no let her.
Thank you, Marco, and the lady
I
Fiona.
know.
We love you guys.
Because we missed you talking on the show for the last few weeks, but you've been busy. But
They've been away in their
you've
holidays.
been watching it.
I do. He had me on the big telly. He told me I needed a new razor.
A new razor.
Aye, because you can see here. Love to Kyle. Come on.
I'll be giving him a big hug for the whole Soul family.
Thank you, David Murray. We'll see you next week, guys. Looking forward to it.
It's no charity, David. We want to do this because we want
It's a family thing.
It's a family thing. It's not to David.
That wee boy's been through a lot, if we know.
And so have you and Marion and Leah.
Yes, Gail.
We're only just helping. We're no like that.
Thank you, Marco. We're saved, okay.
Didn't tell him that, Marco, he's big enough.
Thank you, Al. We'll see you soon, pal. Say how many keep that for the over 60s and back.
It's alright, Dave, I'll give you a cuddle and all at Marion. And Leah.
Cheers, Michael McGonagall.
Better be back next week, Michael.
You'll not get a better show on the internet ever.
Better not get a better family.
Just nice people. That's what we are.
Be ready, David, Marion, the Bruins are coming.
Hey, flags out already. They just arrived.
Just come.
Don't tell the Waves we're coming, surprise them.
Just take what you get. We get really
We love you
excited.
too, Ruth.
We do get excited, don't we?
Every day.
When we're going to visit people, we just get excited, don't we? Oh, we'll be cuddling and cuddling and
I know, Marco. We love you guys.
oh,
Come on. Good night, Keith. Good night, Lynn. Take care.
get Lynn out of that bath. She'll be all wrinkly now.
Don't you talk about Lynn like that. Buenas noches. Marco and Fiona.
Isn't it though, Tom? It's the Soul family that keep us down.
Oh, definitely.
You think we keep you down? No, you keep us down.
She don't kill me, yeah?
I'm only 30. I was only 29.
21, Johnny, 21.
That's-
I'm not bringing her Willie enough. I'll bring my own Willie, but I'm not bringing your Willie.
Yeah, too cold. Too cold. Scotland. Punches.
For any Willie, it's too cold. Right, guys, that's us. Thank you for your time, staying up and listening to a little bit of Fergie time, a bit of house music that makes a big difference, because not everybody loves Motown and Northern Soul. Everybody, I like people that open their ears up to music and accept all kinds of music, because that's the way I am. And we're so looking forward to coming up and meeting Dave and Marion, the Kays, and then going down the East Coast and meeting a lot of other guys like Big Al Kennedy and his lovely wife Jane. So
Try to fit everybody in.
we'll get to meet everybody, because that's what we're about. We have found a niche that no other DJs that I know of in the world go out and meet the people that watch their shows or come to their shows. So we're going to see you. And thanks for your time, guys. You're absolutely fantastic. And your requests tonight were absolutely brilliant. So until next week, good night.
Night, everybody. Love yous.